Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since.
Comme on se retrouve, mes chers amis.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
Acte 8. Dernière quête d'Archon. Après, je suis à jour. Enfin. Il n'y a pas de passage pour accéder à la réalité. Comment puis-je être sûr d'être sur la bonne voie sans pouvoir me servir de la réalité comme point de repère?
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Yo les gars, aujourd'hui, acte 8, je pense que ça va être la quête la plus longue. C'est la première fois que je commence quête d'Archon à midi et pas le soir. What? Wesh. Ça descend. What the fuck? Carrément. Ah ouais. Et du coup, prédiction, comme elle va dans le passé de chez passé, là il n'y a plus son Luan Notar qu'elle a créé elle-même. Je me rappelle, putain, c'était exceptionnel cette découverte. Et du coup là, comme il n'y a plus Luan Notar, on ne sait pas dans quel passé elle va y aller. C'est trop stylé. Par contre, l'abysse tombe du ciel, genre. L'abîme. Est-ce qu'il y a une lune abyssale en haut là? Je sais pas. Donc du coup, je pense qu'elle continuera genre jusqu'à sa naissance sûrement. Hein. Mais sauf qu'à chaque fois où elle allait dans le passé, il y avait nous, donc le traveler, et le notar, tu vois. Donc le dernier passé qu'on a fait, c'était sa rencontre avec le Traveler et sa création de Notar avec... Oh, jure! Mais non, il est là! Oh non!
The ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
Mais non, il est là, lui! Ah, ça, j'avoue, j'étais pas prêt. Ça, j'avoue, j'étais pas prêt de le revoir. Comme j'ai dit, du coup, là maintenant, pour moi, c'est soit on continue dans son passé jusqu'à sa naissance, genre on voit sa naissance, donc sa naissance ici à Nod-Krai, soit on va encore plus loin, mais je sais pas, genre, comment tu peux aller plus loin que sa naissance, genre, dans le passé? Parce que dans le passé, il y a les 3 lunes. Je sais pas du tout. Il y a des théories comme quoi... D'ailleurs, j'ai fait l'erreur de regarder un streamer qui faisait une réaction d'une théorie. Et heureusement que j'ai fait l'acte 7 avant parce que le gars avait raison dans tout point, genre. Heureusement, j'avais fait l'acte 7 avant. Sinon, ça m'aurait spoil de fou. Mais du coup, dans la théorie, en même temps, il disait que, genre, elle va aller dans le passé jusqu'à rencontrer les 3 lunes. Sauf que, bien évidemment, on se rappelle tous que Madame Colombina, ici, la dame de la lune, quand on est parti prendre l'essence de la lune irisée, eh ben, la lune irisée a parlé. L'essence a parlé. Et c'est même elle, à chaque fois, je disais, mais ton nom c'est Hypo, parce que la lune irisée, elle a dit et tout. Mais comment ça se fait qu'elle savait son nom? Parce que Hypo Selenia, elle vient de créer ce nom-là. Enfin, pas grâce à nous, mais elle vient de créer ce nom-là dans le présent. Donc comment ça se fait que la lune irisée savait déjà son prénom? Ce qui veut peut-être dire que Colombina a déjà rencontré la lune irisée à l'époque. Ou l'une des 3 lunes, quoi. Je sais pas si elle a rencontré les 3 lunes, mais elle a rencontré la lune irisée à l'époque. Ce qui est un truc de fou. Parce que tu te dis, comment ça se fait qu'elle est née il y a 500 ans, mais elle a rencontré la lune irisée à l'époque. Et ça, j'aimerais bien savoir qu'est-ce qui se passe, genre. Parce que bien évidemment, il y en a, ils disent que genre Colombina était déjà morte, mais elle a ressuscité. Genre, elle a ouais, c'est ça, ressuscité, rené à Nod-Krai il y a 500 ans. Et sinon, avant, elle était vivante et c'était la 4e lune. C'est pour ça que dans les livres, notamment dans le livre que j'ai lu d'ailleurs, j'ai pas sorti la vidéo, j'avoue, parce que j'avais un peu rien compris, j'ai tout compris après la relecture, hors vidéo. Mais l'hymne du Grand Nord, les gars, faut vraiment lire ce livre. Ça explique tout. Et dans le passage de Istaros, qui fait très miroir, genre, parce qu'on commence avec le début, genre en termes de phrase. On commence par une phrase et on termine par la même phrase. Donc une sorte de boucle, tu vois, temporelle. Et pendant le passage Istaros, ça parlait des 4 lunes. Et pas de 3. Pareil dans les... Oh purée, je viens de capter. Je viens de capter un truc là. Vous savez la règle des 3, 4 et 7? Genre 3 lunes, 4 ombres et 7 archons ou 7 éléments, 7 dragons, peu importe. Bah peut-être que aujourd'hui là, à l'instant T, c'est pas 3 lunes et 4 ombres, mais c'est 3 ombres et 4 lunes. Parce que Asmodée n'est pas là. Et les 4 lunes, bah Colombina est la 4e. Ah, mais je vais te capter. Heureusement j'ai commencé à filmer. Heureusement j'ai commencé à record, les gars. Je vais te capter. Ah, théorie en 4K, mais non. 3, 4, 7. Les 3 ombres, parce qu'aujourd'hui Asmodée n'est plus là. 4 lunes, parce que les 3 déesses et la lune plus Colombina, ça fait 4. Et les 7 archons maintenant, qui étaient les 7 dragons à l'époque. Ok. Ou les 7 éléments, tout simplement. Voilà, je viens de faire une théorie, on verra si elle est vraie.
You are the moon goddess. But how?
Ouais, cool, c'est bien.
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Moi aussi, j'avoue. Peut-être ça y est, il a compris que Tolungis est morte, peut-être. Du coup, il a tout lâché.
Yeah.
Even me.
Honestly, so do I.
Ah, merde.
The way you used my own power against me was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nod-Krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
The Lindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
What?
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time.
What?
Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nod-Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
Après tenter de l'avoir tué. Voilà pourquoi la chasse sauvage est soudainement devenue si active à Nod-Krai. Dottore a dû sentir que c'était le bon moment lorsque j'ai quitté les Fatui dans un état affaibli. Il a vraiment tout prévu. Dottore a vraiment tout prévu, c'est une dinguerie en vrai.
What?
De le tuer?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
Un message pour Dainsleif peut-être?
What do you
Non, je sais pas.
want?
I'd like you to take a message
That's
to the
all
Lindis
Lindis,
for
okay.
me.
Tholindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Je peux pas le reparler. Même pas. D'ailleurs. Il était vers où, je sais même plus. Non, je crois que je peux plus le reparler, hein, vu qu'il a disparu le bug. Oh, c'est Toningis, ça? Est-ce que Toningis aura un rapport avec... une Moongate? Parce qu'on sait toujours pas comment elle a fait pour l'ouvrir. Hein. Comment il s'appelle? Rere l'a fait avec le pouvoir de l'abîme, mais elle on sait pas. Et elle a dit qu'elle avait une solution. What? Ok.
Is that Thelindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. Ran out because of him.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Les trucs triangles là.
Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Ryrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going?
Okay.
And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going?
Attendez. Pourquoi elle parle de train? Genre, à Cadria, il y avait des trains? C'est pas nouveau pour eux, le... Attends, comment ça, des trains? Il y avait des trains à Cadria?
I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now.
Le truc, c'est que comment t'as fait pour ouvrir l'espace? Bon.
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment.
C'est ce que j'allais dire.
Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Ryrir.
Peut-être qu'elle aussi, elle fait partie des entre
I
guillemets
used to be
sineurs.
a
Je sais pas.
researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Ryrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess.
Donc j'ai donc pensé Utiliser cet endroit pour retourner dans le passé. À l'époque, je voulais revenir au jour où le roi Winster a trouvé Sa Majesté la princesse.
It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss.
Elle ne dit absolument pas ça en anglais.
It was only after meeting the princess.
Ce n'est qu'après avoir rencontré la princesse
It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King
que le
started
Vinster
going
King
too far with his research.
a commencé à aller trop loin dans ses recherches. Il n'y a pas de... Le pouvoir de la princesse a été la source des recherches. Non, non, non.
It was only after meeting
C'est après, seulement après avoir rencontré la princesse qu'il a commencé à aller trop loin dans ses recherches. Voilà.
It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything.
Ok. Je dirais que c'est bizarre quand même. Pourquoi il était aussi obnubilé par ses recherches comme par hasard après? Peut-être parce que ils ont su que genre à l'extérieur de Teyvat c'est que les abîmes et nous on provient de l'extérieur. Ça veut dire que si on provient de l'extérieur et on a atterri à Teyvat en un seul morceau, pareil pour le vaisseau, c'est que on a quelque chose en nous qui contre l'abîme en fait. Parce que quand tu y penses, je pense que les abîmes de base, même il y a 500 ans, il n'y avait que les abîmes autour de Teyvat, toujours. Que le pouvoir de l'abîme dans l'espace. Donc rien que le fait qu'on a réussi à atterrir en un seul morceau, pareil pour le vaisseau, sans être englouti par l'abîme, c'est une dinguerie quand tu y penses.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
C'est moi ou elle a changé de voix là? Attends.
It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself.
Donc sa voix a bien changé, bref.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I couldn't kill the Vinster King
Elle
himself,
voulait tuer le...
so I had
Ok.
to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Ok, donc de base elle voulait tuer les Vinster King. Ok. Elle a pas réussi. Donc elle voulait tuer aussi la princesse.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything.
Aïe aïe aïe. C'est à cause de l'abîme qu'elle a cru qu'elle pouvait... qu'elle a naïvement cru qu'elle pouvait tout changer du coup. Mais est-ce que Veda Folnir... Parce que c'était la voix de Veda Folnir dans l'abîme. Est-ce que lui aussi il a pas fait genre ce truc dans le passé, je sais pas quoi. Lui aussi. Genre comme Colombina avec Loi Notar. Et les indices là, l'ami mystérieux, bah c'était Colombina elle-même. Est-ce que Védafolnir c'est pas un peu la même chose? Mais c'est le Védafolnir du futur ou du passé, sa voix. Sachant que lui il était en prison de base avec sa vision. C'est trop bizarre. Est-ce que c'est pas Védafolnir qui lui aussi a traversé tout ça, le passé? Qui nous parle dans la tête, genre? Enfin, qui parle. Qui a parlé dans la tête des Sinner? Ou de la tête de Riri, peut-être? Je sais pas s'il a parlé dans la tête de tout le monde. J'ai l'impression que c'est que Riri, en fait.
But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
Nibelung. Donc elle va vraiment retourner jusqu'à... Oh là là.
I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
What?
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Colombina.
Elle a tenté de tuer le roi Mystère, quoi. Il avait pas un œil en moins, je crois, le roi Mystère. Comme Kaya, ou je sais plus.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Calme-toi, Colombina.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Excuse me. Alors déjà de 1, legs, gambette, jambes. Bonjour.
Are you alright, little sister?
Little sister. Ça t'appelle le fait que t'as pas une gueule de PNJ. C'est laquelle? C'est l'irisé? Je crois que c'est la même voix qu'il avait appelé Hypo.
Have you come from the distant future?
What? Je crois que c'est la lune irisée, hein.
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
Je me demande si, genre la lune irisée, elle a aussi des yeux en croix rouge, genre. Parce que elle s'est fait abyssale la gueule. Donc est-ce que c'était avant ou après?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nod-Krai? Huh, you're right!
Peut-être qu'elle est née sur la lune, mais elle a été ressuscitée à Nod-Krai. Parce qu'elle aussi, elle est morte pendant la guerre, il y a 6000 ans. Sûrement.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Ben, le truc, c'est que les 3 déesses sont nées de Nibelung. Nibelung est parti, est revenu. Il a vu que les 3 déesses l'ont trahi, entre guillemets. Du coup, il les a emprisonnés et transformés en armes. Il a détruit les 2 lunes ensuite, avec le combat. Et c'est l'ordre divin qui a envoyé la lune de givre au-delà de l'espace. Pour la protéger, j'imagine, je sais pas, un truc du genre. Donc est-ce que, avec le fait que la lune de givre est entre guillemets restée vivante, est-ce qu'elle a pas créé Columbina comme souhait des 3 lunes, en mode il en reste qu'une, c'est moi, vas-y on va créer une petite sœur. Ce sera la toute nouvelle. Un truc du genre, tu vois. Mais du coup, Columbina n'a pas été créée n'a pas été créée par Nibelung. Elle a été créée par les lunes. Et comme les lunes, entre guillemets, sont rejetées par Teyvat maintenant, en fait, c'est compliqué parce que ça change rien du fait que pourquoi ils disent qu'elle est née il y a 500 ans. C'est vraiment qu'elle est née plus tôt, j'allais dire plus tard. Non, plus tôt. Il y a des milliers d'années. C'est juste qu'elle a die. Et qu'elle a ressuscité ensuite. Mais à Nod-Krai. Et quand, en fait, c'est trop bizarre. Déjà, comment ça se fait que des morceaux de lune soient atterris à Nod-Krai. Genre, pourquoi maintenant, genre? Ou pourquoi il y a 500 ans, là?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
On parlait pas de celle de Dotoré, du coup?
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment.
Est-ce que Colombina, c'est pas un peu comme Dotoré? Dans le sens où Dotoré, il a ajouté des variables pour je sais pas quoi, et créé la
In
fausse
other
lune,
words,
tu vois.
this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina
Mais
is doing right now.
est-ce que les lunes à l'époque, ou la lune, a pas fait exactement la même chose pour créer une autre lune? Tu vois? Genre, si Dotoré est considéré comme une déesse de la lune, MDR, ou un dieu de la lune, peut-être que Colombina a été créé pareil, genre. Sauf que Dotoré, il est pas rejeté par Teyvat, parce qu'il il est né ici. Enfin, il est né ici. Tu vois, c'est un humain. C'est pas un humain normal, mais t'as compris. Genre, il vient pas de l'au-delà. Alors que Colombina, elle a été créée par des personnes de l'au-delà. Ou du moins, des personnes de l'au-delà, non, parce que les lunes ont été créées par des mélons qui viennent de Teyvat. Donc bon. Mais, comme j'ai dit, les lunes ont été rejetées par Teyvat après leur trahison, quoi. Du coup, est-ce qu'elles ont pas fait la même chose? C'est-à-dire faire en sorte de mettre plusieurs variables dans un seul et même endroit pour créer une autre essence lunaire. À partir d'une essence, à partir d'un je sais pas moi, d'un morceau de lune de la lune de givre, tu vois, pour créer Colombina. Un truc du genre.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
Et tu vas te sacrifier. Toi, ça se voit. Il y a eu plusieurs red flags, frère.
I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound.
Yeah.
It's just the truth.
C'est tellement pas pareil en français et en anglais. C'est n'importe quoi. Je sais pas ce qu'ils font avec les traductions françaises, mais il faut vraiment qu'ils arrêtent.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Mais elle est sérieuse, elle?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, As for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nod-Krai Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nod-Krai. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Voilà.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Ok. Je pense vraiment que les lunes à l'époque ont fait la même chose que Dottore. En vrai de vrai.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Ouais.
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nod-Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit.
Ouais.
He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god.
Ou un serpent. Un loup affamé ou un serpent géant qui dévore la lune. À chaque fois maintenant quand je vois dévorer la lune, je pense au Bakunawa, je sais pas pourquoi. D'ailleurs, en parlant de Bakunawa, le truc là, la téléportation de Colombina là, quand on a mis les trois essences de la lune pour qu'elle se téléporte dans sa lune. Le sort de voile qui descend du ciel vers le bas pour que sa lune la téléporte. On dirait pas trop le même sort de voile quand on bat le Bakunawa et genre il y a une sorte de pouvoir qui vient et qui se met autour de lui. Ça fait grave penser à ça, je sais pas pourquoi, mais ça m'a fait penser à ça, voilà.
He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret. also known as Al-Akhmar.
Mhm.
I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way.
Quand on parle de Ahmar. D'ailleurs, Ahmar, c'est pas un gros mot ça? Genre couillon, tu vois, bête, en arabe? Je sais plus. On parle du roi Técheret, les gars. On parle comment on appelle ça? Le Scarlet King. Le roi écarlate, les gars. Il avait construit une sorte d'échiquier. Putain, on parle de l'échiquier. C'est une dinguerie. Rappelez-vous qu'il avait refusé de devenir un archon.
But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves.
Créer des jeux et établir des règles, c'est ce que font naturellement les dieux.
Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nod-Krai. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nod-Krai has. So on the bright side, even if Nod-Krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nod-Krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act.
Maintenant, réconcilier avec ta daronne. Et là, Inazuma est de retour.
Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that?
Damn.
Come on, let's go talk to her.
Est-ce qu'il va dire la vérité à Sandrone? Genre de qui il est? Enfin, qui il était, du coup. C'est parti. Ah non, je suis toujours dans... Ok, je suis toujours dans... Ouais, ok. J'avais pas vu ça sur la map, mais... C'est quand même une dinguerie. C'est vraiment une dinguerie. Et quand on rentre dans l'un des trucs là, autour de l'interface utilisateur, c'est aussi un mode glitch. Oh là 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 là, Dotoré. Ah, donc je... Ok, c'est une sorte de pause ici. C'est trop stylé. Ok. Bon bah pareil, parfait pour moi, petite pause aussi. Ok, on est heureux. Let's go.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Ils ont déjà parlé ça? Ok.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
Derrière les 4 heures-temps, c'était les endroits où il y avait la musique très chiante là. Il fallait résoudre une énigme à chaque étape. Après, il fallait aller à d'autres endroits, aller sous l'eau, faire l'énigme. Je me rappelle très bien.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Ok, c'est bon.
Where does a rare student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Damn.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Damn.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
Ah bon?
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Mais comment elle sait? C'est pas un humain parce qu'elle-même c'est pas une humaine.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
Ah, si tu savais.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now.
Est-ce que ce serait pas un variable lui aussi? Vu que Dotoril ne le connaît plus, ou ne le connaît pas du coup.
This is what the core looks like.
Oh. Okay.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, Hat Guy. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Le truc, c'est que j'ai l'impression... Il est en mode méditation comme sa mère. C'est trop marrant. C'est trop marrant les corrélations. Alors. Fadroné revient au problème initial. Albedo ne pose plus de questions. De ce côté, il commence à discuter de la situation avec elle. Ramon, Durin et vous prenez place à côté du jeep au chapeau pour veiller sur son corps immobile. C'est la première fois que vous le voyez dans cet état.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
Ça me fait penser à la phrase que Naïda lui a demandé. Il lui a demandé la même question. Si ce n'est pas le cas, alors ce genre d'événement n'est qu'une autre forme de samsara.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
En gros, il y a une différence. Il est en train de l'éprouver.
I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Qui sait, peut-être que je n'ai pu prendre cette décision parce que je suis enfin devenu un humain.
Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sanjuni will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Soudainement, vous sentez votre perception du temps devenir floue. Elle s'élance vers l'avant, puis recule là où les pas de Colombina se posent. Calme et agitée à la fois. What? Comment ça? Elle s'élance vers l'avant, puis recule là où les pas de Colombina se posent. Calme et agitée à la fois. Les paroles de Torres vous reviennent spontanément à l'esprit. Ces 4 divisions ancrent le monde et enchaînent ceux qui y vivent. Il est peut-être bien dérangé, mais il connaît très bien les règles du monde qui vous mettent tous à l'épreuve aujourd'hui.
Who are you?
Oh, la musique! Pas la musique devant sa grande statue à Colombina?
Call me Sonnet.
Hey, Sonnet, let's
You
go!
have the same power as Canon.
Oh là là, elle est magnifique. Ok, donc c'est Sonnette. Et Sonnette, c'est la lune irisée du coup. Cadotte, c'est la lune de givre. Et Aria, c'est la lune éternelle. Voilà, incroyable. Bon, ce sera pas jouable, hein, mais bon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Puis elle est grande. Damn.
Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Elle est tellement grande. Chiche.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Yes. Paradis, c'est Nod-Krai. Hein.
Huh?
Mais bon, c'est Nod-Krai de l'époque, quoi.
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Elles sont là aussi.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Donc même elles sont dans le reflet de la lune. Elles vivent ici.
When did you get here?
Oh là
How
là.
long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
Pouah.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
Ah oui, d'accord.
We don't have far to go.
What?
The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Mais qu'est-ce qui se passe? Oh, désolé les gars. Mais... Mais est-ce qu'elle nous attendait, genre? C'est trop bizarre. J'ai l'impression qu'elle nous attendait. Pouah. Je sais pas, tu regardes quoi, Colombien, mais moi aussi. Trop stylé.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
Oh, bah. Oh là 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 là. Mais j'avais rien vu en fait. D'accord. Oh là 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 là, dinguerie. Ça doit être le Aria. Oh, oh my god. et dire que ce sont des PNJ. Parce on va jamais les jouer. On va jamais les jouer. Et ils ont une sorte comment on appelle ça? Amulette dans leur cou. Les trois ont la même. J'ai l'impression que c'est pas Navillette qui a la même, je sais plus. Ça me dit quelque chose. Wow.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
Le grain de beauté, il fait tellement tout. Leurs yeux, je kiffe aussi.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia.
J'adore aussi leur aura derrière la lune. Il y en a une irisée, c'est le croissant de lune vers la droite. Aria, c'est vers la gauche. Aria, c'est vers la gauche. Et Canon, c'est vers le haut. Et Canon, c'est vers le haut, comme Columbina, je crois. Ou alors Columbina, c'est vers le bas, je sais plus.
This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Mm-hmm. J'ai rien revu en fait. J'avais vu juste des silhouettes. Mais genre des silhouettes en mode fantôme, même pas des trucs comme ça. Même pas, je savais même pas qu'on allait les voir de vrai comme ça. Là.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Oh.
Canon,
Bon.
don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Oui, c'est pour ça, elle a le même croissant de lune derrière le dos à Columbina. Columbina et Canon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
Et je pense qu'elles sont... Comment dire ça? Je pense qu'elles sont pas déçues, mais elles ne parlent pas trop parce que l'existence même de Columbina prouve qu'elles sont mortes, je pense, dans le futur. C'est pour ça qu'elles ne parlent pas, genre. Je pense.
It's fine.
Et que ça s'est mal passé pendant la guerre.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Oh, mais ils sont tellement incroyables. Ah.
Could you tell me where here is?
Aïe. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Est-ce que c'est là où tout s'est terminé ou un truc du genre?
Please. I must know.
My dear sister. This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung,
Ouais.
imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Ça fait très... Comment on appelle ça? Ça fait très les anneaux de... tu sais, dans Shkanatlan. En haut là, Luigi le Potskli, je sais pas quoi. Ça fait très penser à ça. Je pense même que c'est exactement la même. Même avec la map... où on y était avec Kukulkan. Oh là là. Il faut que j'y aille après Shkanatlan dans la map pour voir si c'est exactement la même. Je crois que c'est vraiment la même.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Oh là 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 là, les gars.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
C'est-à-dire que Colombina à son prime, elle sera comme ça. Non les gars, c'est trop.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Et ouais. Et pendant ce temps-là, l'usurpateur a... a façonné Tevat, hein, à sa place.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
La première descendeuse. On parle pas de la voyageuse quand même. Parce que... Pourquoi ils disent la première descendeuse, sachant que c'est l'ordre divin, donc bon.
The great ruler of the firmament.
Pourquoi ils ont féminisé On comprend pas.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace.
Oh là là.
They were like a guest in our home.
Elle fait tellement petite Colombina à côté. C'est dingue.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
Chaque pose est son majestueux, c'est dingue.
And you didn't stop it?
Elle n'avait pas le pouvoir. Si même Nibelung lui-même n'arrivait pas.
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us.
Oh.
We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
Elle est trop, trop belle.
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Son truc là, sur sa tête, me fait grave penser à Rosalia. Elle a presque la même chose. Dans tous les cas, elle faisait pleuvoir les clous divins sur cette terre. Sur terre, des extensions de son pouvoir. Pour punir les créatures du monde d'en bas. Ok.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Ouais.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in
C'est ce
the
que j'allais
future.
dire. Il y a écho d'espace, non?
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
Frérot, ça doit être... Faut pas te poser des questions comme ça. Mais oui.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Et ici, il crée la 4e lune avec le variable, qui est nous en fait, le 4e descendeur, et les autres, et ses amis, qui l'appellent Columbina, tout ça. Sûrement, je ne sais pas. Ou du moins créer une nouvelle essence. Essence de la dame de la lune. Ou du Walking Moon, tu vois. Là, je fais trop de théories. Faut que j'arrête.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done.
Elle va die, Sandrone.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it!
Quoi, ressusciter? Je sais pas.
If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive.
C'est hyper intéressant. Donc, au début, on faisait la corrélation entre essence lunaire et les lunes. Parce que ça n'a rien à voir. L'essence lunaire est égale aux lunes qui soient vivantes. C'est faux en fait. Donc elle a enlevé le mot essence lunaire. Ça fait qu'il n'y a pas 4 lunes, mais bien 3. Sauf que, on sait déjà dans l'histoire que 2 des 3 lunes sont fait détruire. Donc pourquoi même avec ça, ils disent que 3 lunes sont vivantes? Du coup là, elle l'enlève. 2 d'entre elles... Ok, attends. 3 lunes existent toujours en Teyvat, même en excluant les essences lunaires. Mais comment est-ce possible? 2 d'entre elles sont... Ouais. Et recommence l'analyse. Lune vivante et vraie lune. Non, annule ça. Limite-la aux lunes qui possèdent une autorité lunaire et qui sont encore en vie.
Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Les 5 trucs. Peut-être que les 3 ont donné, entre guillemets... Mais non, parce qu'ils avaient dit au début qu'ils donneraient jamais... qu'ils mettraient jamais leurs 3 pouvoirs en une seule personne. Mais est-ce qu'ils vont faire ça pour Columbina, du coup? C'est pour ça que Dottore et Columbina sont les mêmes personnes, enfin, sont, entre guillemets, en termes de statut. Si Columbina a les trois pouvoirs des 3 lunes, elle sera du même statut que Dottore. Sauf que Dottore a l'autorité des essences lunaires. Et Columbina a l'autorité des 3 lunes directement. Tu vois. Sachant que les essences lunaires ne sont pas la preuve qu'une lune est vivante ou pas. Oh, trop stylé. Il y avait 5, maintenant 3.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
C'était trop stylé le truc au plafond là avec les lampes. Il y en avait 5 ou 4, je sais plus, ça s'est transformé en 3. Mais pourquoi 5 du coup? Et pas 4. Ça me fait penser aux anneaux au-dessus de l'arbre divin, là, enfin des arbres dans les donjons.
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
Je rêve où le lion notar a pris des couleurs là. Il avait pas autant de couleurs hein, de base.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Désolé, je suis en train de réfléchir en même temps.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki.
Je le
What
savais.
is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nod-Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nod-Krai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Ça devient intéressant. Parce que c'est vrai que de base c'était bleuâtre. Maintenant c'est bien golden, bien lumière, tu vois.
But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nod-Krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait?
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Est-ce que les pouvoirs de la Lune et le Kuvaki, c'est pas la même? Et le Kuvaki, c'est un mélange... Non, attends. Le Kuvaki, c'est peut-être un mélange des trois lunes. Sûrement, je sais pas.
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Ouais. J'ai dit, elle va être reborn ensuite.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Tu vois, elle a pris une autre forme. Elle a beaucoup plus de... Elle a beaucoup plus de couleurs. Je dirais même qu'elle a les 3 couleurs de la déesse, des 3 déesses. Donc, comme j'ai dit, elle va fusionner les 3 en un. Ce qui va former peut-être le Kuvaki.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
Ou alors... peut-être le pouvoir des 3 lunes plus le nôtre, le pouvoir de la lumière, qui forme le Kuvaki. Peut-être. Parce que quand on est arrivé à Nod-Krai, il a tout de suite capté le pouvoir du Kuvaki, le Traveler, et qu'il a atterri ici. Donc je pense que soit c'est un mélange des 3 DS qui a formé le Kuvaki, soit les 3 DS ou le pouvoir de Columbina et notre pouvoir de la lumière à nous. Mais comment, je ne sais pas. Et c'est nous le variable du coup.
You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh, elle pourra utiliser Luanatar pour regarder, ok.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past... it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
D'où le fait que ce soit pas Nefer qui va devenir aveugle, mais Colombina. Parce qu'elle va transférer, peut-être, cette douleur à Colombina. Sûrement. Je sais pas.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure you
Oh.
don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Ouais, quand je disais, du coup, je pense vraiment que c'est Colombina qui va prendre toute cette douleur-là. Et du coup, elle sera aveugle. Quand elle va être reborn, du coup.
All done.
Ou alors, comme l'a dit Dotoré, avec le pouvoir trilunaire, tu peux créer l'impossible. Peut-être Colombina, le pouvoir trilunaire pourra guérir Nefer, tu vois.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Allez, let's go. Oh. Oh. Bien évidemment, je peux pas prendre des photos. Purée. J'ai l'air. Bon. Quoi, quand je me rapproche, c'est trop bizarre. On va prendre comme ça, hein. Écoute.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Oh là là, la démarche.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
On marche tout doucement. Yes. Allez. Allez, madame. Tu vois, là, c'est croissant de lune vers la droite, croissant de lune vers la gauche, et croissant de lune vers le haut. Et nous aussi, on a le croissant de lune vers le haut, comme la moon, la déesse de la lune de Jiva. Parce que on vient de là, j'imagine. Un truc du genre. Attends, je vais prendre une bonne photo. Allez. Ou alors, attendez. J'ai une autre... Imaginons, vu que là maintenant elles sont 4. La vie, la mort, l'espace et le temps. Donc là, imaginons que là, c'était vraiment les 4 ombres, entre guillemets, avant l'arrivée de l'ordre divin. J'ai peut-être trop loin, mais... Est-ce que Colombina, c'est pas Asmodée des lunes? Tu vois ce que je veux dire?
Have you figured it out, Colombina?
Non, mais les profils comme ça, là. Oh là 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 là.
Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
Je prends tellement de screen. C'est une dinguerie.
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Yep.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
Attends. Est-ce que les morceaux de lune qui sont tombés, ils sont tombés parce qu'elle a elle-même fait tomber ces lunes-là? Non. Pour créer des messages dans le ciel, un truc du genre. Je vais peut-être trop loin. Attends, laisse-moi réfléchir.
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it. Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
D'où le fait que à chaque fois il y avait la gravité qui la ramenait. En gros, ça la ramenait vers lui en notar, du coup.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there.
Ou alors pas le notar, mais son âme dans le reflet de la lune, quoi. La lune a été rejetée au-delà du faux ciel, ok. Ouais.
In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
Trop belle.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Même si ton corps serait arrivé à sortir, ok. Je transformerai mon corps en clair de lune et le répandrai sur Nod-Krai. Mon pouvoir protégera la terre et s'y fondra silencieusement en attendant le retour de mon âme. D'où le fait qu'il y a du Kuvaki à Nod-Krai. Ouais, donc du coup, est-ce que elle qui va elle-même mettre des morceaux de lune à Nod-Krai, du coup, ou pas du tout? Donc c'est elle-même qui a mis du Kuvaki à Nod-Krai.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone.
Ou alors elle va envoyer un message comme ça.
I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Oh là 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 là, trop mignon.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time.
Ça se voit que t'es la plus petite de base.
Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that? Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends.
Très belle photo. Sonnette, respect.
For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nod-Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Oh là 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 là. Cinéma, les gars.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is...
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future,
never mind alors.
open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends.
La théorie était fausse alors, il est pas aveugle de base. Il a juste décidé de fermer les yeux.
I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your hand, Columbina.
Oula. Cinéma, attention.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Désolé pour la non-pause. J'ai juste fermé les volets pour le futur banger qui arrive.
Okay.
Ok.
All right.
Aria, c'est top tier. C'est le même temple que dans... Ok. Non, peut-être pas, je sais pas.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but
Looking.
now it is you who must continue to sing.
I'm looking respectfully. Mais du coup, même eux, ils ont des pouvoirs dorés. Donc j'ai dit de la merde alors.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
Jadis, nous étions un chant sans fin. Maintenant, c'est à toi de continuer à chanter. Nous étions un marais du fleuve du temps. Maintenant, nous nous retirons et tu t'élèves.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
Looking.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Ooh. Voilà, Trilune.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all
Let's
three
go.
moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Je t'ai dit quoi? C'est vraiment... Avec... Après, ma théorie était bonne avec Dotori et tout ça. Mais du coup, le pouvoir qu'elle a et qu'elles n'ont pas reconnu, est-ce que c'est vraiment le pouvoir trilunaire?
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
Des conflits surgiront encore pour ce qu'il restera de nous après notre disparition.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina.
Fais-le alors.
Could you use the three moons' power to send us back into the real world?
Oh, what?
Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further.
Bah ouais, vu que ça bloquait leur autorité.
It's just... we would like to spend Our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod-Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nod-Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land.
Eh oui. Let's go.
Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Et les énergies dorées que j'ai rencontrées en chemin étaient cette âme. Celle que je m'apprête à laisser ici. Oh, voilà. Le cycle de fou. Oh my god.
Oh, power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
J'imagine que la musique a dit ça. Ce que Columbina vient de dire.
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
J'ai envie de chialer. Même le nom du son.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone?
Même le nom du son a eu son importance de fou. elle a entendu ce son, donc là, le chant qu'elle a chanté, d'elle-même. Lors de sa naissance, ou du moins sa renaissance. C'est un truc de fou. Elle le chantait sans savoir que c'était elle-même. Elle a entendu d'elle-même du passé. C'est un truc de fou cette quête. Et Nod-Krai.
Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Allez, le charmeur.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Tout le monde échange des regards avant de se lancer dans une discussion animée sur la suite des événements. La bataille à venir est pleine d'incertitudes. Nul ne peut dire jusqu'où s'étend le contrôle de Dottore sur le pouvoir des 3 lunes. Peu importe, vous ne vous avouerez pas vaincu. Tout le monde est uni et vous savez que personne ne peut accomplir la seule tâche. Personne ne peut accomplir seule la tâche qui vous attend. Votre seule chance de victoire repose sur la collaboration de tous. Peut-être qu'en équipe, vous pourrez atteindre la Lune et ramener votre amie disparue saine et sauve chez elle.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Oh, on dirait ses yeux, on dirait ils ont changé un peu.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Teyvat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Damn.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nod-Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole partage avec Varkas qu'elle a... Ok.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
Nicole partage avec Varkas qu'elle a préparé ces nouvelles surprenantes mais réjouissantes.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
Yeah.
Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Rejoignez vos compagnons. Une descente au clair de lune. Oh là là, cette quête.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni! How are things
glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on
Parle-moi d'un
this.
spectre.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
What?
About time
10%.
you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Ok. C'est quoi, c'est détection de variables ou d'éléments? Qu'est-ce que c'est que tout ça? Énergie, variable, énergie. Damn. C'est quoi? On va être RP.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
As Dotori's energy field expands,
we fought side. I believe this time.
Ok. Next. Est-ce qu'on va voir les trois lunes? Parce qu'elles sont venues ici.
Traveler,
Avant de
Paimon.
taille.
A pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand.
Vous savez, j'ai pensé à quoi, les gars? Ouch! J'ai pensé à Simulanka. Simulanka qui est le reflet de Tevat. On a littéralement donné 3 offrandes aux 3 déesses pour réparer le phare. Et qu'est-ce que ça a fait? Ça a ramené une lune. Est-ce qu'on va pas faire exactement la même chose? C'est une dinguerie si c'est vraiment ça.
I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions and prepare to engage.
30%.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Your skull! Time for the big one!
Damn!
Bombs away!
Ils m'ont exterminé.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
You're pretty.
I'm with your skull!
It all adds up.
Time to go clean.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
No fighting talk. Just don't let your
Guard down. 40%.
Coming to be. Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Live! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher...
Bien. J'ai lu. En tant qu'être artificiel, on est supérieur à eux. C'est ce qu'il a dit.
Wipe out!
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
50%. Non, 60 ? Désolé.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Hérétique de la fausse lune de Toré. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il fabrique? C'est humain?
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my
Je l'ai vu derrière les vestiges de l'ancienne lune. Qu'est-ce que...
Protect us for the everlasting.
Be silent.
Reverse.
Oh, le sens de l'orientation est inversé, bonheur.
Fear the dark. Go! Enter.
You poor last lamb, with one heart. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
I'm still collecting data. Did you honestly think that would hit me? First, like an ant in my palm.
What the fuck?
Oh, I've been moved inside
what?
another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Ok. Oh, la musique.
Protect us.
Water jet! Enter. Water jet!
For the everlasting.
Good.
No more lies.
I'm to be shackled.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Did you honestly think that would
last lamb.
C'est un peu de Sumeru dans le... Oh là là. D'ailleurs, c'est les trois lunes qui nous protègent, genre?
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like
C'est qui, ça?
Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
J'ai l'impression que c'était quelqu'un de l'époque, genre. C'était son lui de l'époque, peut-être? Je sais pas.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Oh!
It all adds up.
La compétence, c'est... La compétence élémentaire.
Keep it up. I'm still
Can't hide the truth.
L'électro... Oh là là. J'adore qu'on a une compétence élémentaire réduit de fou. Oh là là.
I'm still collecting data. Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Ouch.
My apologies, I did not intend to take your team. But you have a choice. Pathetic. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me.
Ouch. Bah alors, t'as quoi?
Wipe out! Be shackled. Go! Found!
Bien. %.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her?
Oh,
I always found their
il est comme...
friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities,
Oh
and
là
yet
là.
they share a deep connection.
Son OST est exceptionnel. L'OST fait très Sumeru parce qu'il vient de Sumeru. Son bras, il est un peu comme la déesse inconnue, enfin Asmodée du coup.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
Ew.
But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
J'attends tellement... Vous avez... Arekino aussi.
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Tant mieux.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Let's go.
That I can't deny.
Oh là là, la musique.
So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core.
Pas d'obsession à rejouer les mêmes drames insipides. La corruption de ce monde est bien trop profonde. Dottore.
And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
No.
1, 2, 3.
0.
Not in a million years.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, but the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Damn.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty.
C'est trop beau, purée.
That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
C'est un PNJ. Alain Guillotin, c'est un PNJ, c'est pas grave.
Known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Bah non. Mascara, albedo. Oh shit.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Est-ce qu'il a resupprimé son existence peut-être, Scara? C'est pour ça qu'il n'a pas, entre guillemets, c'est pour ça que Dottore ne réfléchit pas en fait par rapport à lui.
Dottore.
We won, mon gars, on a gagné.
Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
Oh non. Le problème avec l'éternité, ça, le changement.
You can
Encore.
twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Aïe.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Voilà. Ouh, Nicole.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Sheesh. Non, on peut le rouvrir normalement. Eh oui.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbine! You manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll start together.
What the fuck? Yo! Pardon? Sheesh!
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. I expected this experiment to last longer.
Pour la musique.
Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
Sheesh!
Time to pay for...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Oh là là, c'est trop stylé! Les trois lunes là.
Future is not yours to command.
C'est stylé quand il se relève, la musique change et tout. Les dimensions.
Everlasting as the moon.
Trop stylé, j'adore. Oh la musique!
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Bien sûr! Et de 1.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Chiche! Je l'ai eu! Normalement je l'ai fait, non? Chiche! J'étais pas prêt pour le QT là. Voilà Fleets! Loma.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Sheesh.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Déjà, je vais pas vous mytho. De Toré n'est pas mort, au cas où. De Toré n'est pas mort, hein, frérot. Après la bataille, vous retournez. Attendez, j'ai trop de. C'était dingue. Oh là là. Mais what? Arekino et Varka et Nicole qui ramènent la lune très près de Teyvat. Mais le truc c'est que pourquoi autour c'était pas de l'abîme? C'est ça le truc aussi. Pourquoi autour de l'espace c'était pas à l'abîme? Peut-être parce que c'est une nouvelle lune. Et la nouvelle lune autour c'est safe, je sais pas. Les cicatrices laissées sur Nod-Krai par Dotoré ont lentement commencé à guérir. En apprenant que la crise était terminée, les habitants sont progressivement retournés à Nod-Krai. Et la lune de givre dans le ciel est restée présente dans ce monde. Ok. Et c'est bien la lune de givre qu'ils ont ramené.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it?
Jure? Non, mais c'est la fausse lune. Est-ce que dans... Non mais attends. Est-ce que la lune va changer maintenant? Mais c'est pas une fausse lune.
Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra!
Read all about it.
Latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on, what does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Je sais pas pour vous. Et j'ai l'impression que Archehype ou Archehype et Koski, c'est pas des mots au hasard. C'est pas des noms au hasard. Déjà, Archehype, ça me fait penser à Arc, donc un arche. Un arche. L'histoire de Dôme, hein, bien sûr. Et Hype à la fin, donc Hypo. Et Koski, je pense que... je pense vraiment que comme c'est Yoverse, du coup c'est le même jeu, tu vois. Enfin même... Je pense vraiment que c'est un lien avec Sampo. Koski. Mais pas le Sampo Koski, mais le Sampo, comment on appelle ça, l'objet créé à l'époque par l'apôtre de l'Hyperborée. Le Sampo. Archehype. Non, Archehype et Koski, je pense vraiment que c'est pas au hasard, genre. Bref.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping? Why is it so noisy outside?
Mais du coup, j'ai toujours pas compris la formule en fait. C'est quoi du coup? Oh, ça a changé. La musique là, elle a changé. Mais du coup, j'ai pas compris la formule. Et le cœur, le noyau là. J'ai pas compris c'était pourquoi. C'est pour rapprocher la lune encore plus vite?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual.
Ou alors pour Sandrone. Parce qu'elle est dead. Elle est dead en fait.
What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow.
Ah bah oui, hein, elle est retournée à la casa. C'est-à-dire dans Columbina quoi.
But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh?
Oh, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nod-Krai.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nod-Krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Retour de l'astre de la nuit. Lune est de retour chez elle, sous son éclat argenté. Nod-Krai s'apprête à vivre un moment radieux. J'imagine sa naissance. Est-ce qu'on va aussi... Mais pourquoi tu le mets devant moi? Eh lui, le faux Goana. J'imagine que ce qui va se passer là, c'est sa naissance à Hissy Island peut-être? Ou village de... Ah non, village de Nacha. Je sais pas. Du coup, c'était sa naissance et genre on va lui donner du pain genre dès le début. Comme sa naissance en fait. On a vu. Mais les gars, je suis ébobie. C'est quoi cette quête d'Archon? J'ai l'impression qu'elle est même pas finie, c'est que le début genre. Que 3 heures et quelques. Mais qu'est-ce que tu veux? Non lui, lui je vous le dis, il cherche la merde. Je suis obligé de faire une pause, c'est exceptionnel cette quête. Ok, ah, j'étais obligé de prendre une pause hein, parce que... Et là, d'ailleurs, pourquoi il a fait une musique différente? Pour nous dire quoi? Attends, c'est quoi? Attends. Ok.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help, duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality, in true Kromkake Crab Shop style! Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Nod-Krai, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Attends.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Damn. No, I know. C'est pas bien.
Oops.
Je comprends pourquoi ça me fait rire autant. Non, c'est vraiment une démon.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
J'ai cru que c'était les petits pendant la quête d'Archon de Ginefa là. Où elle a retrouvé son. C'était pas. Non, c'était pas les. C'était pas le petit, sa femme là, avec son. Avec le mari là. Qui travaillait pour les Fatui. Sans le dire. Je pense pas que ce soit les petits. Je sais plus.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
Ça veut dire quoi déjà, Starshina? Ça veut dire maître? Je sais pas. Ils sont en confiance pour vous déléguer un travail aussi important. J'aime bien voir c'est qui. J'espère que c'est un perso jouable.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Lol.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nod-Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
Et il va où Fix du coup?
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nod-Krai a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nod-Krai. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Ils sont là-haut ou pas? Non, c'est pas là-haut. Ok. Oh, mais lui là avec. Lui qui voulait la rise avec le chat.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
Damn.
Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here,
I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
Ouais, parce que les gars, c'est un PNJ quoi.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get the speech over with already.
Nod-Krai is our home, the land we rely on for
Mais moi, je suis en train
survival.
de bailler.
And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod-Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod-Krai.
then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Hey.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Oui.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Bah, j'adore. Faut qu'elle continue à parler.
Okay. Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Voulez-vous qu'on garde un œil sur quelque chose en particulier?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Je peux vous demander ce qui vous occupe?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Damn! Rendu Teyvat plus facile à détecter depuis l'univers à l'extérieur. What?
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse.
Damn.
We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled.
Parce qu'il y aura plusieurs personnes venant de l'au-delà qui vont arriver à Teyvat.
I did notice that the energy in Nod-Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Ah ouais, c'est vrai, c'est bizarre du fait que on l'avait pas compris en fait. Le Kuvaki. À l'époque, il n'y en avait pas, mais il y avait quand même de l'énergie de la lumière. Comme le Kuvaki, c'est l'énergie de la lumière, vu que c'est le pouvoir de la lune.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed.
S'il te plaît, raconte. Fais pas genre tu veux pas raconter, raconte. La matière.
Never mind.
No.
Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Tori trapped them.
Vous les a temporairement capturés?
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
What? Ça vient d'où ça?
The people here somehow seem even freer than those in Mondstadt.
Nothing warms the soul like piping hot.
Le truc que... Ensuite elle a donné à Nefer, c'est ça? Elle a utilisé pour être protégée contre Rérir.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say... You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Instant angélique. What?
You're here.
Est-ce qu'il a dit... Est-ce que... Qu'est-ce qu'elle a dit à Arlecchino?
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
Yeah.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Frérot, autant dire à Arlecchino, t'es qui en fait? Parce que là, t'es en train de dire que tu la connaissais avant.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Une note. Le navire amiral. Ok, il faut que j'y aille. Après.
No, I was specifically warned not to tell her.
Colombine n'est pas au courant.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Colombina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Okay.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal. But Colombina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
Ah, donc elle est officiellement plus une Fatui. Ok.
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Colombina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nod-Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Colombina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Colombina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Oh, putain, maintenant. Aïe, aïe, aïe. T'es en train de me dire que c'est comme ça, parce que je sais qu'on a les skins. C'est comme ça qu'on aura les skins, du coup, des voyageurs. Putain, j'avais oublié qu'il y avait ce pouvoir, qu'elle avait ce pouvoir aussi. Maintenant qu'elle est, genre, forte de fou.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler.
Ouais.
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
Il est pas mort, le gars, il a toujours le Ramensu là, à brûler, les gars.
Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too.
Pas seulement à cause de cet incident, mais aussi à cause de tout ce qu'il a fait dans le passé.
You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? if you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth.
Quand Columbina a dit qu'elle savait où ton vaisseau était caché, j'ai promis de te laisser seule avec la vérité.
It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Ok. Est-ce qu'il y est toujours ça? Ouais, toujours. Stylé. Stylé. Comment ça va se passer le fait pour ça là? Comment je vais faire? Je sais toujours pas comment je vais faire.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
Let's go.
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
Hop le screen.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Ah oui, du coup, bah oui.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave?
Ok. Whew. Ok.
It's time to learn the truth at last.
C'est parti. C'est le endgame, les gars.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Carrément.
Where does this lead? To our shared destination.
Ah bon?
Huh?
Me dis pas qu'à l'époque, c'est elle qui avait caché le vaisseau.
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
What? La lune de givre. Mais c'est bizarre. Parce que le vaisseau, il a atterri à Nod-Krai. Il est resté là pendant toutes ces années.
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Ah bon?
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Donc là, on va aller sur la lune de givre normale.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you.
Ok. J'ai bien mis mon casque, c'est parti.
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Ouh. J'aime bien, j'escris. C'est où je suis obligé de screen. Bon. Je ne crois pas que les histoires se terminent. Oh là 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 là. Donc là, on va sur la lune de givre. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Ok. Aller sur la lune. Ok, on n'y est pas encore. La lune est de retour chez elle. Sous son état argenté, Nod-Krai s'appelle... Ok, bon, c'est la même. Oh, trop beau.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Le mec, comment il se retourne. Oh, c'est trop beau, regardez-moi ça. Ensuite, Laoma. Trop stylé. Nicole.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Androne.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Oh là 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 là, ce jeu.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Ah ouais, ça fait mal. RIP. Oh oh.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Waouh, le 2D vers le 3D, c'était exceptionnel. Du coup, je peux plus y retourner. Ouais, ok. Oh là 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 là. Non mais ce jeu... Toutes les fleurs sont bleues. Clé en pleine forme.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Damn. Oh. Mais non. Mais non.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it.
Avec la même OST.
You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time,
Oh my
we're
god.
traveling together.
Non, c'est trop. Non, c'est trop. What? Et on est sur la lune de givre.
We're here.
On est hors Teyvat, wesh.
Over there.
Mais quoi? Mais c'est la fin du jeu, les gars. C'est la fin du jeu. Wesh. Et vous voyez à gauche de Teyvat, là? C'est l'étoile blanche. Peut-être cette étoile qui... de les fois tués provient le nom, là. Tu sais, l'étoile blanche de l'érudit, je sais pas quoi, là. Ou alors c'est peut-être le monde du troisième descendeur. Bon, allez, il faut que j'arrête. Pardon. Mais évidemment, je vais pas montrer le... Oh là là. Non mais les gars. Mais par contre, encore une fois, c'est bizarre. Pourquoi il n'y a pas les abysses autour? Je comprends pas en fait. Normalement, il y a les abysses. Oh là là, la musique. Il y a ça aussi. Imagine, ça nous permet des trucs ronds là. Ça permettait de téléporter le vaisseau peut-être. Non les gars, c'est trop, c'est la fin du jeu. Non, j'en profite, ça se trouve je peux même pas revenir. J'imagine qu'il y aura un... Oh, en plus j'ai... Oh. Bah oui du coup. Bah oui. Oh waouh. Ouais, je savais qu'il y avait un mur invisible. Ah non, j'ai pas de stamina infini. Ok. What? Oh là là, mais cette étoile, les gars. C'est sûrement le troisième, hein. Je rigole même pas. Non, attends, mais... on est en face de Teyvat. Ok. Ça y est, j'arrête.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Est-ce qu'il y aura un truc qui changera en fonction de si t'as gardé la clé ou pas lors de la quête avec des Idéris? L'espace-temps qui est votre... Est-ce qu'il y a un truc qui change? Parce que moi je l'ai gardé la clé. Trop beau les gars. Oh là là, ces jeux. Nod-Krai.
Finished?
Voilà, là 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 là. Non, 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 mais si, c'est un faux d'écran le bordel. Columbina, mon dieu.
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
C'est une dinguerie. Pour voir Tevat de ses propres yeux. Le mensonge de l'extérieur. Enfin, la vérité, je sais pas.
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
C'est la fin du jeu, les gars. J'ai envie d'y aller. Comment ils peuvent faire... Vous vous rendez compte que c'est même pas... Genre... Il y a des gens qui voulaient Snatch Daya et pas Nod-Krai. Je sais pas si vous vous rendez compte. Il y a des gens qui voulaient skip Nod-Krai pour Snatch Daya, les gars. Je sais pas si... Il y a des gens qui pensaient que Nod-Krai ça allait être nul. Il y a des gens qui pensaient juste parce que vous n'allez pas avoir les pouvoirs cryo, ça allait être nul. Alors que notre Nod-Krai était prévu, obligé. Alors que Nod-Krai était tellement prévu, les gars.
And what do you think?
Non mais regardez-moi ces plans de caméra. Regardez-moi les plans de caméra, les gars. J'ai tellement de screens.
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
J'imagine qu'il y avait rien aussi, peut-être.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
Les gars, regardez-moi ça. Vous voyez ce big soleil? Est-ce que le soleil ne sera pas le troisième descendeur? Est-ce que le soleil ce ne serait pas l'étoile blanche? Est-ce que le soleil ne serait pas le corps de Gnosis? Mais les gars, je regarde Genshin Impact là, c'est pas Star Rail. C'est pas Honkai Impact. C'est Genshin. Laissez-moi contempler un peu vite fait. Laissez-moi contempler. Là, le soleil paraît tellement petit par rapport à Teyvat. Alors que... Mais il y a un truc que je comprends pas aussi. On nous disait que Teyvat, avec le faux ciel, était genre transparent dans l'espace ou un truc du genre, ou peut-être pas en fait. Peut-être que ça c'est faux vu que... Comment ça s'appelle? Skier qui est descendu en Teyvat, tu vois. Mais où est l'abîme en fait? Est-ce que c'est fake tout ça? Je sais pas.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end.
C'est pas la première fois en Teyvat. On avait sommeillé pendant des siècles dans l'espace.
But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Aïe aïe aïe. L'historique du vaisseau indique que Lumine et moi avons traversé les cieux de Teyvat il y a très longtemps. Très très longtemps.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
Mais qu'est-ce qui se passe, les gars? En fait, je suis bouche bée. Je suis littéralement bouche bée. J'ai pas envie de parler, en fait.
It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod-Krai.
Un atterrissage forcé. Pareil, Colombina. Same. Oh, ses yeux sont exceptionnels. Oh là là.
When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship.
Donc, peut-être que t'es... Attends, vous avez atterri une fois. Attends, c'est trop bizarre. Mais il a dit qu'ils n'avaient pas atterri. En fait, le problème, c'est que ce sont des jumeaux. En fait. Donc, ils sont nés au même endroit. Normalement. Normalement, ils sont nés au même endroit. C'est pour ça que c'est trop bizarre le fait que l'un est dans leur main soul et pas l'autre. L'un est un descendeur et pas l'autre. C'est trop bizarre de base. Là, j'ai l'impression que Lumine est arrivé avant. Ensuite, il a fait un voyage tout seul et puis il est revenu. Et il a atterri à Nod-Krai parce qu'il y avait Lumine à Nod-Krai. Du coup, le vaisseau a fait on détecte la sœur, bam. Virage à Nod-Krai forcé, genre, je sais pas.
Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over to VIII.
Peut-être même depuis notre premier passage au-dessus de Thévat.
Are you alright?
Oh, qu'elle est tellement belle, Colombina. C'est trop ces personnages. Comment ça se fait qu'il y a des gens... Il y a des gens qui l'aiment pas, Colombina, genre. Attends. Laissez-moi réfléchir. Au début, je me suis dit... La voyageuse, sauf que... Dans... C'est d'artefact de Skirk... La voyageuse, c'était une fille. Et comme dans ces foutus jeux, le Traveler, donc Aether et Lumine, tu fais un vice versa, c'est pareil. Genre, si tu prends Lumine, ben c'est Aether, entre guillemets, l'antagoniste. Ben, si t'as Lumine et que tu lis le set d'artefact de Skirk, normalement, c'est pas la voyageuse, mais le voyageur. Sauf que c'est pas le cas. Donc, la voyageuse dans le set d'artefact de Skirk, c'est bien la voyageuse. Peu importe que tu prennes le Traveler ou la Traveleuse. Quand je dis le voyageur, je parle bien... Enfin, la voyageuse, je parle bien du... Celui de Skirk, là, qui a vu naître Teyvat et... Nibelung, du coup. Et qui ensuite, elle est partie, elle est revenue. Elle est allée en Teyvat, elle a pris le corps d'un petit garçon. Et elle tombe amoureuse de la première ange. Qui a provoqué la destruction de la civilisation des anges, quoi. Mais comment ça se fait qu'elle est arrivée là, Lumine, du coup? Asmodée. Il y a un rapport avec Asmodée, du coup. Asmodée nous a séparés. Peut-être que même ça, on sait pas, en vrai, quand est-ce que ça s'est passé. C'est trop bizarre. Dans tous les cas, peut-être que Asmodée a envoyé Lumine en Teyvat, et le Traveler au loin, comme ça il a dû refaire sans le savoir peut-être le parcours tout seul en vaisseau, et puis il a atterri à Nod-Krai. Je sais pas. Trop bizarre.
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time.
Je crains qu'il ait voyagé des milliers d'années. Et s'il a voyagé des milliers d'années, sachant que vous avez visité des planètes. Ils ont traversé les cieux de Teyvat il y a très longtemps. Hmm. Après, le vaisseau a continué son voyage dans l'espace pendant longtemps. Les données du vaisseau sont encore sont endommagées, mais je crains qu'il ait voyagé des milliers d'années. Ils ont voyagé des milliers d'années. Ils ont voyagé des milliers d'années. Je sais pas pourquoi ils disent le vaisseau. Je sais pas pourquoi ils disent le vaisseau. Vous avez voyagé des milliers d'années. Il a aussi fait atterrissage à Nod-Krai. Asmodée, elle a dû... Elle a dû faire... Je pense que c'est Asmodée, hein, l'espace-temps encore une fois, mais... C'est pas possible.
I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Merci.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
Oh?
What is it?
Oh là là, faut pas me regarder comme ça. Oh là 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 là.
Wait here a moment.
Ah, c'est là où il met les skins? Peut-être? Non mais Colombie. Si ça se trouve, elle est même pas encore à son prime. Si ça se trouve, elle est même pas encore à son prime, la Colombie. Vu les 3 DS là. C'est quoi ce liquide bleu? Moi, je vous dis, ce bleu là. Oh.
Hey, Columbina.
She? Oh, what? Pouah, la dinguerie. Oh, il est trop beau.
Is that
Enfin.
a new outfit?
Enfin, je vois la nouvelle tenue. J'ai tout fait pour esquiver. Je me suis pas fait spoil. Ouh, ah ouais, classe de fou. Mais par contre, il y a un truc qui me turlupine là. Encore. Pourquoi il a la fleur Lintevat. Non mais c'est quoi ça? Putain, même lui là sur son...
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Mais pourquoi il a une Lintevat? Pourquoi, wesh? C'est chiant. Pourquoi maintenant c'est lui qui l'a? Est-ce que... Non mais, les gars, je vous dis direct, ils ont un lien avec Andrea. Ils ont un lien avec la voyageuse. C'est pas possible autrement. C'est pas possible autrement, les gars. Moi, je vous le dis. Je pense que Canria, ou l'ancien Canria, c'était peut-être... J'ai pas envie de dire leur maison, mais... C'est pas possible, les gars. En plus, il y a du noir. Et full blanc maintenant. Oh là là. Le bleu. Non, mais le bleu, ça fait très. Le bleu de l'ordre divin, là, avec les clous célestes. Pareil pour son vaisseau. Oh, non, mais non. J'allais dire, imagine, il a créé les clous célestes avec la même matière que son vaisseau. L'ordre divin. Est-ce que l'ordre divin... Est-ce que l'ordre divin... En fait, c'est pas Lumine et Ether, en fait. Est-ce que Fanès, c'est pas... Parce qu'il est androgyne. Fanès, est-ce que il s'est pas divisé en deux? Un mec, une meuf. En vrai de vrai. Vu qu'il est androgyne de base. Androgyne, j'ai oublié le mot. Mais est-ce qu'en vrai, Fanès, c'est pas lui, c'est pas Ether et Lumine, mais fusionné. Et il s'est divisé en deux. En vrai de vrai. Quand tu y penses.
It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Non mais le Colombie, non mais ça change tellement tout en vrai. Ça change tellement tout, son regard.
It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Oh. Elle était assortie avec celle de Lumine. Je me souviens qu'elle a toujours préféré celle-ci. Ok.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Madame, vous venez d'enlever votre foulard de vos yeux. Vous voulez quoi, des lunettes maintenant?
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Ah, oui, bien évidemment.
Only
Oui,
Columbina
de fou.
would make an observation like that.
De fou.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Ouh, la question de fou. Oh, la question de fou furieux. Mais je pense vraiment... Non, mais les gars, en vrai de vrai, ce que je viens de dire là, ma théorie du en fait Fanès, c'est Ether et Lumine coupés en deux. plus j'y pense, plus en fait, c'est pas tiré, hein. C'est pas genre, c'est pas une théorie tombée du camion, tu vois. Et genre, Canria, c'était leur truc, leur maison de base. Ils ont dû, genre, je sais pas, il y avait une urgence, donc ils ont dû se déplacer de fou, trouver un endroit. Et ils ont trouvé Tevat, mais il y avait les dragons. Un truc du genre, je sais pas.
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Ouh. Attends. Parce que, imagine, avec ce qu'il vient de dire, il crée une constellation. Donc il restera bloqué. Et là, ses souvenirs vont être enregistrés dans leur Soul. Parce qu'il se sent... Genre... Ça y est, il pense que Teva c'est sa maison. Comme Lumine pense que Canria c'est sa maison. Écoutez, je suis dans gang, je suis obligé de dire des théories de fou.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
Votre réponse serait-elle différente si son apparence venait à changer? Si la vérité sur Tevat n'était pas la même que ce que vous imaginez?
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value.
Mhm.
I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
Colombina, arrête de me regarder comme ça.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nod-Krai must have been a mistake.
Et ses yeux sont exceptionnels. À chaque fois, je suis obligé de prendre un screen en fait. C'est trop.
But after journeying to the distant
Oh là
past
là.
where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nod-Krai to be my future home.
C'est vrai en plus.
Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
Oh là là.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nod-Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Tri-Lune goddess.
What? Attends, quoi? Ah oui, attends. Est-ce que j'ai... Non. Attends. Est-ce que... Non, mais... Pardon. Je sais pas si j'ai eu le pouvoir de regarder le ciel. Parce que j'ai pas eu... Putain. Oui, parce qu'il parlait d'une nouvelle lune, je sais pas quoi, là. Mais non, parce que le gars, il a dit, ouais, mais c'est toujours la même pour nous, hein, je sais pas quoi. Est-ce qu'il y a vraiment la lune qui a changé au-dessus, là? La lune de givre est déjà entrée dans le faux ciel. Mais comment ça, ma russe? Donc, la faille que le frérot, que Dotoré a fait là, où on a vu la lune après, c'est vraiment là le faux ciel. Et nous, on a attiré la lune de givre vers nous. Enfin, dans le faux ciel. Non, mais wesh. Mais la lune de givre, c'est pas la plus petite? Non, la plus grosse? Non, la plus grosse, c'est l'éternel, je crois. Ensuite, je sais plus. Mais... Bon, après, tu me diras, t'es grand, donc j'imagine que la Terre par rapport à la Lune, la Terre est toujours plus grande qu'une Lune. Mais bon, il y a plusieurs types de lunes, il y a plusieurs formes de lunes, je sais pas, mais... C'est-à-dire que si je regarde au-dessus de Teva, tu auras deux lunes, la fausse et la lune de givre. Mais comment... Attends, non, les gars.
I am only returning to Nod-Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it.
La lune de givre est déjà entrée dans le faux ciel. C'est maintenant la déesse trilunaire, wesh. Trilunaire. C'est n'importe quoi, comment c'est exceptionnellement. Exceptionnel. J'ai rendu à Nod-Krai, c'est dont elle a besoin. Considérez cela comme ma contribution à mon foyer.
Oh, and I have something for you too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Dis, s'il te plaît, Colombina, dis-moi que je peux faire des réactions Célène. Je peux pas avoir de nouveaux pouvoirs à Nod-Krai, donc donne-moi du Kuvaki, s'il te plaît. Let's go! Let's go! Je l'ai dit quoi? Je vous ai dit quoi? Non, les gars. Attendez. Je vous ai dit quoi dès le début, les gars? Dès le début, je vous ai dit quoi? Non. Nod-Krai. Je me calme. Déjà, j'applaudis, même si c'est pas encore la fin, j'applaudis déjà. J'en ai rien à foutre. Je me lève carrément. Je me lève. Non, c'est trop Nod-Krai. Non, les gars. Mais ça, c'est un truc pour la fin du jeu, ça. Comment mais, Et là, je vous l'ai dit, les gars, quand on aura le cryo, on aura le pouvoir de la lumière de fou furieux, de la mort qui tue, du royaume lui-même de la lumière. Pardon. Les gars. Qu'est-ce que j'avais dit? Elle va nous buff. Il fallait un buff d'une façon de base. Nod-Krai. Et c'était sûr qu'elle allait nous passer des réactions Kuvakik. Bon là, il n'y a pas encore de réaction Séléno, tu sais, Séléno fonte, Séléno évaporation. Mais dans le futur, tu vois. Donc là, c'est le feu, ok. Oh là là, attends. Elle nous booste Elle nous booste tout en fait. C'est même pas réaction Kuvakik. Elle nous booste littéralement les attaques. C'est ça? Voyageur tout type élémentaire. Augmente le taux crit de 10%. Bourrasque d'ailleurs. Lorsque l'attaque d'un personnage de l'équipe à proximité est de type pyro, hydro, cryo, électro, obtient une lame de brise matinale de l'élément correspondant. Avec au moins 2 lames de brise matinale, veux-tu une attaque chargée consume toutes les lames pour déclencher une attaque chargée tourbillon. Spécial qui inflige plus de dégâts des mots et invoque des vents de lames selon les éléments des lames consommées. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Ensuite, adamantin d'ailleurs. Voyageur tout type élémentaire en manque la def de 20%. De plus, lorsqu'un personnage de l'équipe à proximité commence à bénéficier de la protection d'un bouclier, qu'un de leurs boucliers est remplacé par, pour quelque raison que ce soit, ou qu'une construction géo est générée, le voyageur obtient une lame de pierre. Les 3 lames de pierre effectuées, la pierre chargée consomme toutes les lames pour déclencher éboulement. Ok. Mais bon, temporairement la force du bouclier des personnages de l'équipe à proximité. Ok. Bon, c'est pas des attaques Kuvakik. Je me calme. Ok, je me calme. Voyageur, recharge d'énergie. Oh là là. C'est une dinguerie. À proximité, utilise un déchaînement élémentaire, le voyageur obtient une lame de tonnerre tonitruant avec 3 lames de tonnerre tonitruant. Effectue une attaque chargée, consomme toutes les lames. Détonation, dégâts électro. 3 secondes après avoir touché un ennemi, déclenche un coup de foudre supplémentaire, générant également une amulette de l'abondance. Maîtrise élémentaire. Problème de verdure, ok. Génère 2 cœurs de lien, ok. Hydro, qu'est-ce que... le buff, qu'est-ce qu'elle va nous faire? Buff le pire élément pour le traveler. Augmente les PV de 20%. De plus. Oh, tonnerre d'ailleurs, adamantin d'ailleurs, bourrasque d'ailleurs. Oh là là, verlumine d'ailleurs, cristalline d'ailleurs. 20% de PV de plus lorsque les PV d'un personnage de l'équipe à proximité augmentent ou diminuent de 5%. Le voyageur obtient une lame d'eau, ok, avec 3 lames d'eau, effectue une attaque chargée. Marée. Lorsque les PV du voyageur sont supérieurs ou égaux à 50%, les PV des PV... Quoi? Lorsque les PV du voyageur sont supérieurs ou égaux à 50%, des PV d'une valeur équivalente à 10% des PV max sont consommés pour augmenter les dégâts de cette attaque. Lorsque les PV du voyageur sont inférieurs à 50%, toucher un ennemi restaure des PV du voyageur. Ok. Ok, une réduction de notre âme. Lame de feu sacré, incinération, stèle à feu. Ok. Bon, c'est pas du Kovakick, réaction Kovakick. Je me calme. J'avoue, j'ai un peu fait le malin. J'ai un peu fait le malin, il faut que... C'est le karma, c'est le karma, c'est le karma. Mais, en un seul coup de main, elle nous abuff plus que Skirk. Bon, voilà. Bon, Skirk, désolé, ma chère. Je sais pas si tout l'entraînement il a... Non, parce qu'en vrai, le combat contre Nod-Krai, en vrai, on a fait quelques petites dingueries. Le voyageur a fait quelques petites dingueries, tu vois. Mais je sais pas si c'est grâce à l'entraînement de Skirk, tu vois. Est-ce que, moi, vous savez ce que je veux? C'est que quand on aura les 7 éléments, je veux qu'à chaque fois qu'on utilise un élément, on ait au moins une animation de déchaînement élémentaire, genre d'ulti, comme un 5 étoiles. Parce que non, 5 étoiles en vrai.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
J'ai levé certaines des restrictions que ce monde vous avait imposées. Mais pourquoi elle me vous voit déjà? On est amis, meuf. Oh, mais ses yeux, je suis noyé. Je me noie dans ses yeux, vraiment. Vous avez imposé, je pense que cela vous aidera dans vos prochaines aventures. Mais pourquoi elle me vous voit, gros? Certaines restrictions que ce monde vous avait imposées. Donc ce monde... Est-ce qu'elle sait à propos de nos pouvoirs volés ou pas?
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Oh.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family. And after
Ooh.
everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because
Yes.
you're worth it.
Voilà, elle a compris. Family, elle a dit family.
Here. This flower is for you.
Oh. Oh, comment je vais tellement la garder.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Est-ce que c'est... Est-ce que ce serait pas un enfant? Est-ce que ce serait pas notre enfant? Parce qu'elle a quand même créé Luanotar avec cette fleur. Est-ce qu'elle n'est pas en train d'accoucher là en fait?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again.
Oh, ça sera tout le temps bleu.
I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Il me semblerait que je découvre un peu tard la joie d'offrir. Mais tu peux offrir ce que tu veux maintenant.
Hey, better late than never.
Bah oui. Oh là là, ce sourire. Oh les gars, je suis ébobie.
What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
Super. De revoir ses amis et d'être libre de faire ce qu'elle veut à Nod-Krai. Et même à Tevat, hein, parce que ça y est.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
Les deux petites plumes là, ça passe tellement crème. Oh là là, ça fait tellement tout.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Je prends un screen, j'en ai rien à fiche. Que ça te déplaise ou non, je m'en fiche. Non, j'ai pris un screen où elle a fermé les yeux, comme par hasard.
Well, what's next?
Next,
Bah oui, c'est le début de ton histoire, hein.
to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
What if le temps sur la Lune est 10 fois plus long? Genre un peu comme les abîmes. Non les gars, c'est trop... La Lune véritable. Ah ouais, c'était moins long que l'acte...
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Alors que le ciel et la terre sont recréés. What the fuck? Ah, bien évidemment qu'il y a. C'est vrai qu'il y a. Ah non, mais moi je prends. Non mais les gars, est-ce qu'on pourra revenir ici, genre? Non! Putain, mais j'ai envie de rester là. Je vais prendre des photos pour de vrai, genre. Oh là là. Pouah, elle est tellement classe. Je sais très bien que si je garde cet accoutrement pendant 1, 2, 3 ans, et ben je vais bien évidemment manquer l'autre. Le premier vêtement là, la première tenue, bah, elle va me manquer. Mais c'est très bien, c'est fait pour ça, je pense. C'est parfait. Allez, on continue.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
À propos de Snezhnaya.
Oh, is that your next destination?
Ok, donc c'est fini Nod-Krai, d'accord. Acte 8. Putain, il y a eu 8 quêtes. Darkon.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is.
Je pense vraiment que Snezhnaya, ça va être encore plus long que Nod-Krai. Parce que c'est vraiment le endgame.
In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Il y a une source de chaleur extraordinaire. Je crois qu'on l'appelle la torche de Kreshnik. Ouh, ça sonne tellement russe. Je vais voir ça tout de suite. Ah non, c'est slovène. Kreshnik, ça veut dire pétard. Le tarp, pardon.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant.
J'adore cette...
I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Ils donnent souvent des spectacles dont l'entrée était gratuite pour les exécuteurs de Fatui. La tsarine. Je pense que je vais être en dernier, ça, la tsarine.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Triple P, P, et Tarta.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I noticed that the rooster and regrator often appeared to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Maintenant que j'y pense, le terme Mistelten revenait souvent quand on parlait du... Ça veut dire qu'elle va parler du projet Stuja quand je vais dire à propos de la tsarine, c'est ça? Alors, ça veut dire quoi ça, Mistelten? Projet Mistelten. Alors déjà, je vais pas vous mytho. Pour moi, Mistelten, c'était le nom du troisième descendeur et qui est l'amoureux de la tsarine. Projet Stuja, les gars. Ça va tellement être un banger. Parce que là, je parle de Nod-Krai en disant, mais comment ils vont faire mieux? C'est comme pareil avec Natla, je me suis dit, comment ils vont faire mieux? Là, ils ont sorti 8 actes, 8 quêtes d'archon d'affilée, genre. Et on est sur la Lune. Pour de vrai. Et maintenant, je vais faire la même chose. Comment ils vont faire mieux? Je sais pas. Comment ils vont faire mieux, genre? C'est... Stuja, ça veut dire froid en russe. Ah bah tiens, on parle de froid.
Ice cold and sharp, crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others, like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields.
Ouais, donc elle a bien... C'est bien sa face cachée. Elle a bien une face cachée en gros.
Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Pouvoir de l'amour, je sais pas. Parce que... Son propre père l'a trahi, wesh. Genre son père il a fait quoi? Tu veux la main de ma fille? Ok, pas de souci. Alors ouvre-moi les portes de la Bible. Et si tu veux pas y aller, et ben ça sera ma fille qui va y aller à ta place. Il est parti et il s'est fait couper en 7. Par Fades. C'est une dinguerie quand même, quand tu penses. Jamais reconnu ni accepté cette autorité.
Once things settle down in Nod-Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya.
Ouais, viens.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself.
Yes. On veut une photo de tous les archons. En vrai, je vais pas vous mytho les archons. Juste les lunes en fait, Colombina, c'est tout. Là, les archons, c'est à part en vrai.
It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
J'ai tellement envie de rester ici. Dites-moi qu'on peut revenir. Genre, je vais à la statue de Colombina, à l'île de Hissi, et je pourrais me téléporter à la Lune. Dites-moi que je pourrais faire ça. Je pourrais faire ça après, s'il vous plaît.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
Oh là là, donc ça y est. Donc on va regarder la lune dans le faux ciel. Il n'y aura plus le faux. Mais attends. Mais où est... Mais vu que... Mais vu là... Mais il y aura... Vu là qu'on est... Wesh. Vu que là, on est hors Teyvat. Où est l'ordre divin en fait? Normalement, on doit avoir l'île. Elle est où l'île? Tu vas pas me dire qu'elle est éclipsée derrière Teyvat là. Il y a qu'on est de l'autre côté. Tu vas pas me dire ça quand même.
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
N'oubliez pas de lever les yeux vers la lune un peu plus souvent à l'avenir. Après tout, ce n'est plus une illusion. Elle répandra sa véritable lueur pour nous unir dans la vérité. Oh là 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 là. Ça y est, on aura la lune de givre du coup. Colombina qui regarde ton âme là. Retourner en Teyvat. Ouais, je vois pas. Ça, c'est vrai que. Je vois pas Teyvat, hein. Teyvat, putain, je vois pas. Celestia. Je vois le soleil, mais. Si c'est le soleil, hein. Mais. Oh! Ah, c'est là où il faut... Ok. C'est bon. Parce que c'est pour redire les questions, j'imagine.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Colombina, je t'adore. Je t'aime de toute mon âme. Colombinam. Et dire que le but du Traveler c'était de partir de Teyvat. Et là il y retourne volontairement. C'est une dinguerie. Dernière chose. Vous voyez l'île Teyvat? Il y a 4 pétales blanches et une bleue. Je pense que vraiment la bleue, c'est Fanès et les 4 ombres. Mais comme j'ai dit avec la théorie, Fanès, c'est Lumine et moi. Mais coupé en 2. Je sais pas pourquoi, mais j'adore cette théorie que je viens de faire là. Je la kiffe, donc je vais garder ça comme ça. Voilà. N'en déplaise au racailles. Devrait-on retourner en Teyvat maintenant? Non. Je vais rester un peu avec Colombibi. T'as vu, je dis même pas, je vais rester avec mon vaisseau spatial. Non, je vais rester avec Colombina. Parce que, en plus, c'est l'ordre divin qui a caché le vaisseau. Et si l'ordre divin, c'est nous. Et si Fanès, c'est nous. On a caché le vaisseau ici nous-mêmes, du coup. Tu vois ce que je veux dire ou pas? 1, 2 cercles, 3 cercles, 4 cercles, 5 cercles. Bon, je sais pas, il y a combien de cercles. Et... Oh, je vais voir jusqu'où je peux aller. Est-ce que je peux monter ici? Je pense pas, hein, mais... Et on découvre tout, d'accord? Il faut que je regarde. Il faut pas que j'oublie de regarder le ciel aussi. faut pas que j'oublie. Je pense pas que je peux monter. Et barrière. Ouais, barrière. Ok. Juste avoir genre une belle vue, tu vois. Ah ouais, d'accord, la barrière, elle est... Waouh. La barrière me dit non. Même ça, là, je sais que c'est important. Et j'avais dit que c'est le soleil, mais en vrai, peut-être pas. Hein. Mais comme elle brille de fou, je me dis c'est le soleil. Ouais. Et le soleil, c'est le 3e. Ça, je sais pas d'où vient cette théorie. Je pense que ça vient de part. Mais je me dis, imagine, c'est le 3e descendeur. Et comme c'était l'amoureux de la tsarine, leur destin entre la tsarine et le 3e descendeur, qui lui était le soleil, donc le chaud, et la tsarine, le froid, obligé, ça allait mal se terminer entre les deux, tu vois. Oh, mais je viens de créer une théorie encore une fois de fou, je rêve. Il y a un truc à faire là. Il y a un truc à faire avec cette théorie. Attendez. Il y a un truc... Attends. Il y a un truc à faire. Il y a un truc à faire avec cette théorie. Voilà. Je vous donne des repas. Des repas lorifiables. Rentrons. Je vais pas rentrer, mais vas-y. Je vais regarder le ciel.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business.
J'avoue.
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nod-Krai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain.
Mm-hmm.
In a short while...
Est-ce qu'il va revenir pour de bon là, mon stade, c'est bon?
Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have.
Mais le truc, c'est que c'était quoi de base son expédition à Varka? C'était quoi son plan à lui de base pour être, genre, expédié aussi longtemps, genre?
I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
Oh no.
Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
What the fuck? Attends. Attends. Pourquoi ils ont fait ça? J'étais pas prêt. Non les gars, j'étais pas prêt. T'as fait une fin en mode Asmodée qui nous aspire dans son truc là. Attends. Mais la lune elle change absolument pas, wesh. Mon demi-mytho. Elle change tellement pas. Mais ça c'est la lune de givre. Peut-être qu'elle a changé un peu mais on dirait pas trop. Mais what? On peut vraiment pas y retourner, c'est une blague? Non, on peut y retourner, j'y crois. M'en fous, je vous dis j'y crois. Oh, déjà, ça c'est bien. Par contre, ça va faire bizarre de... J'espère qu'ils ont... Ils ont compris en conséquence que... Voilà quoi. Que ça y est, maintenant elle a compris, elle a de meilleurs... comment on appelle ça? Elle a une meilleure façon d'être, tu vois. Et que pour l'émission, bah, elle pourra mieux parler, etc. J'espère vraiment. Mais je sais pas, je peux vraiment pas y aller encore, là. Je peux pas y aller tout court. Vraiment? Arrête des conneries. Allez, par le pouvoir des yep. S'il te plaît. Non. Je sais que tu mens, tu mens, wesh. Je peux aller, non, c'est pas possible. C'est pas possible, les gars. Il doit y avoir un passage. Bon, c'est dommage. Les gars, j'ai enfin fini. Je suis à jour. Oh, Avatar. Oh, ah bah oui, du coup. Dans le monde de cheveux, c'est encore meilleur. Non, par contre, je veux garder Colombina, faut pas déconner non plus.
I used to take long walks.
Oh ouais, nos cheveux sont tellement mieux détaillés. Pouah. La petite whoopette là. Je sais qu'il doit avoir des... Attends, déjà. Fleur de la prière lunaire de Colombina. Une fleur de la prière lunaire offerte par Colombina qui dégage un parfum à la fois pur et éthéré. Semblable à celle que vous aviez vue dans le hall d'Argent Lune. Elle ravive le souvenir d'une histoire maintes fois contée et annonce le début d'un nouveau chapitre. Cette fois-ci, elle ne perdra plus jamais ses couleurs. Donc j'imagine... Bon, la lune c'est du mensonge, c'est ça. Je regarde une dernière fois au cas où, mais... Ouais bon, pour moi c'est du mensonge. Hein. D'ailleurs, vraiment... Bref. Un truc. Je voulais quoi déjà? Ah oui. Les fleurs. Fuck, c'est pas ici. C'est là-bas. Est-ce que les fleurs ont changé? Ils sont toujours bleus. Et ils resteront bleus. Ça c'est nice. Ça c'est très très bien. Aussi, on va lire, parce que j'ai pas fini, On va lire, déjà on va voir ça. On va voir s'ils ont fait en sorte de changer son comportement.
What are you looking at?
Ah, déjà on a changé de tenue.
Huh? What's he doing here all alone? Is he looking for the damselette? It kinda seems like something scared him. Come on, let's bring him inside with us.
Déjà on l'appelle Dame Salette, donc ça se voit, on est retourné dans le passé là. Ouais, on est retourné dans le passé. Donc ok, ils ont pas du tout mis à jour. On va faire ça après. C'est tout bleu, ça sera jamais. Attends, je regarde. Hein. Ça sera jamais blanc ni rouge. Bon, ça peut être rouge si elle s'énerve, mais voilà quoi. Ça sera jamais blanc. Bon, on peut toujours pas faire de Kuvaki, j'ai la haine et je me suis emporté pour rien. Aptitude. Oh là 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 là. Permet au voyageur de puiser une force nouvelle dans ses périples passés, accordant un effet de renforcement supplémentaire pour chaque élément avec lequel il est entré en résonance. Le voyageur obtient un bonus d'attribut pour chaque élément avec lequel, ok. Anémo 10%, Géo 20% def, Électro 20%, ok, Dendro maîtrise élémentaire, Hydro PV, Pyro attaque, Cryo dégâts crit. Stylé. Le plus, c'est un personnage de l'équipe. Ah! Voilà, ça. Ça, il n'y avait pas eu beaucoup de précision. Attaque chargée, incinération. 100% de l'attaque du voyageur. Une attaque chargée peut être déclenchée une fois toutes les 15 secondes. 200%. Ok. Chiche, on peut vraiment faire ça, c'est une dinguerie. C'est vraiment une dinguerie là. Oh là là, tu vois, on n'a pas tout. Donc là, ça sera attaque chargée vers je sais pas quoi. Ok. Très bien. Hydro, il doit être BG. Bon. On va rester ici. Pas envie. On va rester ici et le skin. Est-ce que sa tenue de base, elle a une... Non, elle n'a pas d'histoire, sa tenue de base. Alors que le ciel et la terre sont recréés. Une tenue portée par le voyageur, un compagnon qui l'accompagne dans ses périples à travers les étoiles. Attends quoi? Une tenue portée par le voyageur, un compagnon qui l'accompagne dans ses périples à travers les étoiles. Ah! Comment ça un compagnon? Sa tenue c'est un compagnon. Par le voyageur, un compagnon qui l'accompagne dans ses périples à travers les étoiles. Elle a traversé d'innombrables mondes, mais ne parvient toujours pas à saisir le véritable sens du cosmos. Pourtant, chaque question rapproche un peu plus de la réponse ultime. Ok. Alors que le ciel et la terre sont recréés, il voyagea à travers d'innombrables mondes et des distances infinies, en observant tous les types de terrains et contemplant des cieux de différentes couleurs. Aussi romanesque que cela pouvait sembler, mais en réalité, cela s'apparentait davantage à une torture qu'à une aventure. Pardon. Il vit aussi une scène comme la suivante. Des jumeaux debout sous le ciel nocturne radieux. Sous le ciel nocturne radieux, ok. Dans la nuit, ok. Les yeux brillants, regardant les étoiles et les nombreuses lunes. Les nombreuses lunes autour d'eux. Au-dessus d'eux, quoi. Mais il déconnecta immédiatement son module d'association d'idées. Son module d'association d'idées. Un ciel aux couleurs pareilles voulait seulement dire que l'atmosphère était impropre à la vie. Après avoir été témoin de tels panoramas des centaines de fois, il n'y avait plus lieu d'être ému. Il ne réveilla pas les deux voyageurs endormis, mais porta plutôt le fardeau d'un exil et d'un périple si long que les nombres avaient perdu tout leur sens. Attends. Donc quand il dit il voyagea à travers d'innombrables mondes et des distances infinies, on parle pas du voyageur. Je sais qu'on parle, là ils font... Genre tu sais, ils parlent des vêtements, mais... Déjà c'est une tenue. Je vois pas pourquoi ça serait il le pronom, tu vois. Donc ils font peut-être soit référence à la tenue qu'il porte, mais dans un autre cas ils parlent vraiment d'une autre personne, tu vois. Ou alors ils parlent du vaisseau. Mais il déconnecta immédiatement son module d'association d'idées. What? Un ciel nocturne pareil voulait seulement dire que l'atmosphère était impropre à la vie. Après avoir été témoin de tels panoramas des centaines de fois, il n'y avait plus lieu d'être ému. Il ne réveilla pas les deux voyageurs endormis, mais porta plutôt le fardeau d'un exil et d'un périple si long que les nombres avaient perdu tout leur sens. Putain, qu'est-ce qui se passe? C'est qui encore ça? Les détails de la lithosphère, de l'atmosphère ou de la biosphère importaient peu en fin de compte. Remodeler le terrain, ajuster l'air, reconstruire un écosystème. Telles étaient les tâches simples d'un vaisseau pionnier destiné à porter l'étincelle de la civilisation. Telles étaient les tâches simples d'un vaisseau pionnier destiné à porter l'étincelle de la civilisation. What? La position d'une étoile, sa distance ou sa durée de vie pouvait poser un défi mineur. Mais il y avait des solutions. What? La véritable difficulté résidait dans la recherche d'un monde avec un potentiel... Mais les amis... Attendez. Oh, j'ai l'impression qu'on parle de Fadès là. J'ai l'impression qu'on parle de Fadès les gars. Et il nous a trouvé genre. Il nous a pas réveillé ou un truc, je sais pas frère. Il nous parle de façonner un monde, façonner tes vates. Tu vois. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? La véritable difficulté résidait dans la recherche d'un monde avec un potentiel. Sans cela, la destruction ne tarderait pas à les rattraper. C'était une affaire insignifiante dans un long voyage. La planète qu'ils avaient passée ne fut jamais une destination, car son étoile était déjà à la fin de sa vie. What? De Teyvat, j'imagine. La planète dont Teyvat qu'ils avaient passé ne fut jamais destination car son étoile était déjà à la fin de sa vie. Donc, la ligne de givre, j'imagine. Sa biosphère et son atmosphère avaient été complètement détruites. Il n'y avait rien d'autre que des masses refroidies de roches en fusion sur la surface. Il n'y avait rien d'autre que des masses refroidies de roches en fusion sur la surface. Roches liées. Une supernova avait causé cette tragédie. Putain. C'est quoi déjà une supernova? C'est le nom que l'on donne aux derniers instants de la vie de certaines étoiles massives. L'étoile ayant épuisé son combustible nucléaire s'effondre sous l'effet de ses propres forces gravitationnelles. Une supernova est l'ensemble des phénomènes qui résultent de l'implosion d'une étoile en fin de vie, notamment d'une gigantesque explosion qui s'accompagne d'une augmentation brève mais fantastiquement grande de sa luminosité. Ok. Il n'y avait rien d'autre que des masses refroidies de roches en fusion sur la surface. Une supernova avait causé cette tragédie. Pendant plusieurs semaines ou plusieurs mois, la chaleur et la lumière intense avaient marqué l'ultime éclat de l'étoile. Là, c'est l'après-supernova, quoi. Après cela, elle devint une étoile naine, froide et terne. J'essaie de réfléchir. Il calcula l'heure de cet événement. Il. Vanessa, c'est ni il ni elle, donc je sais pas si c'est Vanessa, mais c'est un homme. Quelle coïncidence. La radiation piégée dans la croûte de la planète indiquait qu'une supernova explosait la même année que celle de la naissance des jumeaux. Là, on parle de la naissance des jumeaux. La radiation piégée dans la croûte de la planète. La radiation piégée dans la croûte de la planète indiquait qu'une supernova explosa la même année que celle de la naissance des jumeaux. Évidemment, ces deux événements n'avaient aucun lien. Oui, pas à moi. Pas à moi. Personne ne célébrerait sa naissance en enterrant un monde entier. Personne n'était assez extravagant ou assez cruel pour le faire. Le voyage interstellaire était une entreprise dangereuse. Après tout, une supernova à 5 ou 6 années-lumière pourrait endommager l'entrepôt génétique et même blesser les jumeaux peut-être. Pourrait endommager l'entrepôt génétique et même blesser les jumeaux peut-être. Qu'est-ce que... Il modifia immédiatement les tenues de la garde-robe et les améliora avec des matériaux adaptés pour leur voyage interstellaire. Avant de les placer sur les nacelles d'hibernation. C'était un petit geste, mais il était d'un réconfort silencieux. Pendant leur sommeil, les jumeaux eurent un nouveau refuge. Ainsi, il continua son voyage à travers d'innombrables terres, atmosphères et cieux. C'est quoi, c'est genre leur père? Genre leur père Immédiatement son module d'association d'idées. What? Non mais les gars... L'entrepôt génétique. Il modifia immédiatement les tenues de la garde-robe et les améliora avec des matériaux adaptés pour leur voyage interstellaire avant de les placer dans les nacelles d'hibernation. Un petit geste, mais il était d'un réconfort silencieux. C'est quoi ça? Leur père ou quelqu'un... Ah. Je veux pas de théorie, tellement je peux dire tout et n'importe quoi et ça passerait en vrai. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Mais... Ils sont nés la même année qu'une supernova. What? Ils ont trouvé refuge. Donc, d'ailleurs, pendant tout ça, c'était bien les jumeaux. Donc, c'était pas une personne divisée en deux. C'était bien les jumeaux. Les jumeaux ont atterri, les jumeaux ont fait ça, les jumeaux sont nés la même année, si, ça. Donc bon. Bon. Oh, le voyageur. Un compagnon qui l'accompagne dans ses périples à travers les étoiles. Attends, mais pourquoi il dit ça? Une tenue portée par le voyageur. Une tenue portée par le voyageur. Le voyageur qui est un compagnon qui l'accompagne dans ses périples à travers les étoiles. Ok. Elle a traversé, donc cette tenue a traversé le monde. Elle ne parvient toujours pas à saisir la véritable sens du cosmos. J'en peux plus les gars. Je peux vraiment plus. Déjà je peux plus aller sur la lune. J'ai la haine. J'ai la haine zère. Vraiment j'ai la haine zère. Genre c'est un truc de ouf. À part si je peux aller là. Genre au-dessus là. Interstice de la lune proche. Est-ce que je peux voir la lune d'ici genre? Attends. Nope. Oh là là. L'OST d'ici là. Quitter, ok. Les gars. C'est trop ce jeu les gars. Cette OST est exceptionnelle hein, d'ailleurs. L'une de mes préférées. Bref. Merci à tous et à tous. Colombibi. Nod-Krai c'est un 10 sur 10. N'en déplaise au rageux. C'est trop. 8 quêtes d'Archon. 8 quêtes d'Archon. Et c'est passé comme ça, genre d'un claquement de doigts. Il y a sûrement des trucs que j'ai pas compris encore. Franchement, Dottore c'était trop. Au combat là, j'ai rien compris en vrai ce qu'il faisait, ses attaques, ses pouvoirs, mais bref. Et je sais qu'il est toujours vivant parce qu'il doit, c'est officiel, hein, il doit brûler Irminsul. C'était un truc. Et même les développeurs ont dit que ça allait vraiment se passer. Donc le frérot n'est pas mort. Bref, je vous laisse avec les yeux de Colombina. Voilà. Les amis, on se dit à la prochaine. Good bye. L'acte 8, c'est la fin les gars. Ça y est. Goodbye.